computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What's up, everybody? Oh man, 4-day weekends are kind of nice. So from here on out, it's gonna be a blur. But when you work for the post office, I mean, you just have to deal with it. The holiday season sucks. I can't imagine, man. I mean, you know, people want to talk about like the good old days and stuff. Like, there are times when I think back and it's like, what would it have been like to, like, I don't know, work in, like, the problem is that you would have had to go on through, I don't know, like, if you lived in the 80s, right? You would have to go through the weird, like, the cultural shifts and like, yeah, people were making money, but it was still kind of shitty. I mean, inner cities were really rough. Like, and then like the 90s, I mean, I remember the 90s and it seemed like everything was, I mean, for the most part, as far as middle class America goes, I think it was a decent time. But like, I just like to think back to what it would have been like to work in the post office in like the 80s, like, because that was before the internet. So it's so dumb. Like, way back in the day, the post office had to like turn down business, like parcels and stuff, like we just wouldn't accept, you know. It's like, it seemed kind of counterintuitive. Like, you would want as much in, you know, revenue and stuff. Yeah, the workload increases, so you hire more people, you adjust, you know, based on what you need. The problem is when that business goes away and you have a lot of extra people. Like, try to like get them out the fucking door, because some people work 20, 30, 40 years at this, you know, at this place, and there's not too many companies left that do that. I mean, unless they're making decent money, you know, or they, you know, enjoy what they're doing. So like, I don't even want to say like the fossil fuel industry, because like, just thinking about it just drives me nuts. I hate those fucking people. But it's like, but everyone wants to be like, well, stop driving a gas powered car. It's like, okay, yeah, that's not possible. And, you know, they're like, well, then just deal with it. It's like, no, we should want the market to be, you know, going that way, which it's starting to. But it's like, it's not cheap to buy an electric car. You know, it's they're riding that wave of, you know, I don't know, people wanting to do it, and then they're just gonna cash in on it. They don't give a fuck. All right, let's see if we can get some dragons to, you know, die in the dragon instances. I love it. I love instant queues, man. It's so great. It sucks for these guys. Like, I get it like that. They can go like take a short nap. Like, they could fucking pass out for 25-30 minutes and still not get a group. I mean, now, yeah, but later on, when the, you know, when the player base is doing other shit.
You are here.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still,
Let's go.
I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kalamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokut back. If Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
This is a lot of fun.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
It's pretty good so far. The variety of, I mean, there's only so many different things you could do. Like, as far as like dungeon design goes, like we've done pretty much everything. And so like this is a good, you know, it's a cool mix. It's like bringing down a, you know, but we've done this in Wrath of the Lich King. We had to bring down a Drake with like NPCs and harpoons and stuff. Like it's, you know, I mean, but everything else is there too. So like all the mistakes they've ever learned, they're so careful. Like, it's like all the quality of life stuff people have been begging for fucking years. Jesus.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Yeah, I'm not about to let this patrol go and just deal with them during the boss fight. No fucking thank you. Unless they're, I mean, they don't look like they're going anywhere, but alright, we're going for this. Let's hope. I hope they don't fucking decide to come close. Yeah, so we got this. But I was in a group where nobody was doing it. Like, and I was learning it. I had no idea what was going on. So I wondered, I was like, are we supposed to use those? And so like everybody started dying. I was able to survive it. And then I was just like, I just ran over and just shot it. And was like, oh yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. But what's nice is that everybody's in the same boat. So people aren't, you know, people are pretty chill.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy.
Let's see if every fucking time I come in here, we always pull like the wrong group. I don't envy people in retail, because it has to be. I know it's miserable. Like, I went through that shit. It fucking sucks. I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, and it's hilarious and also kind of sad, but also like pretty hilarious. Like how Blockbuster had the opportunity. They could be a fucking billion-dollar company again. I mean, they could be huge, and they wouldn't have to rely on goddamn late fees. I know so many people who were like, who were so grateful that Netflix like basically put the nail in the coffin for Blockbuster. Like, so many people owe them money. It's fucking hilarious. Like, I think I did, and I only went there like a handful of times. Like, it's like, fuck you. Alright, I'll just never rent from you again. I don't give a shit. You can charge me whatever you want. I'm not gonna pay it. It's a lot different when you're living with your parents and you do that shit. There's a local video place where I used to live, and so like I got a PlayStation, but my mom like saw all the other shit that you needed to even do it, so like she had to buy a memory card. So she bought a memory card for like $20. And then she's like, "Oh wait, you have to buy the games?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You're just gonna rent them." I was like, so at first, like, I didn't have a memory card at all, so I was just playing demo discs, and like, the games I could play, I couldn't turn off the PlayStation. Like, if I wanted to have, like, if it was anything that required some, like, kind of progress, like, not like a fighting game where you can just get in and it's, like, meant for multiple people, but, like, see, I don't know what to do during this. I guess we just eat it. But we would rent the game and then just not take it back for like another 2 or 3 days, and they would just, it was like, I think it was like $5 a day. They were just, what are you gonna do? You gotta pay it to be able to rent anything else. Cool, nothing again. Got all my stacks. Dive bomb it in the next group.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud.
I am the messenger of death.
Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good. Oh shit. Oh, we got plenty of damage. Oh, Jesus. I don't do enough damage to hold aggro. This sucks. Oh, nice. Died pretty quick. Man, so if anybody ever struggles with road rage, watch it happen. Like when you're driving and it's not you, like you just see it happen, or you hear somebody yelling. Like, it definitely calmed my ass down, because I'm like, oh wait, I'm acting a fool out here for other people? No thank you. I'm not about to go viral for being stupid. Just trying to like run some old guy off the fucking road because it's slow ass.
I am the messenger of death.
I guess I just need to pop more cooldowns just to keep up with the damage. I mean, the numbers are rising steadily, but we're gonna run into the same problem we ran into with fucking the stats before. We're going through another cycle. Like, I remember in BFA before this the stat crunch, I mean, on my warrior I didn't spec into the extra health, so I had like, I think it was like 850k, 900k. But like my demon hunter, my death knight, my druid, they all had like a million. They had like 1.3, 1.2. My demon hunter with demon form on could get all, like, I think it was 1.8. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Both. I saw the warrior has it on too, but there's a glyph where it just makes my charge leave 2 fire trails, like the DeLorean. Poor James Earl Jones, man. Didn't he sign away his like voice like rights, I think? So they can just like, I think they've made a substantial enough case to be like, yeah, we have to use the AI to give us James Earl Jones like good voice, so we need to have a computer do it. How far can I make it? Did I go too far down? No. Damn it. I did. Damn it, no. Oh, come on. What is happening? There we go. I mean, I guess there was another way up, but fuck it. Yeah, fuck going in the front. Why would we ever do that? You have to clear all this. Here we just kind of come, you know, sneak in through the side. Once he's in range, I'll go. Now we got the other shout. I hope he's misdirecting me. Nope. Kind of need it, bro. Ugh. Back to basics. Can't just face roll everything. Ugh. We don't need to kill the shit. We could have let them just walk by. Even though they clearly, like, they can see us. We're not hiding from anyone. It looked like when he did that stun, it killed the ally. Oh, nice. You can carry people in your dragon? I did not even know that. That's great. Oh my god. He's doing way too much damage. I can't fucking... I'm just using taunt on cooldown. This is so bad. Like I still need to replace so much stuff. Can't really do ults for a while either. Oh shit. Cool.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Cool.
He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans.
Come on, next one. Just roll into it. So much to do. Alright. Is there free loot from one of these? Not really. Damn, nothing today. Alright, back in we go. I mean, it's pretty chill.
I never gave up hope.
Oh, damn. I just need a little bit more rep. Come on. I'm not gonna get it from this. Doesn't matter. Nice.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primalists. I pray they won't infiltrate it too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
roll right through it. I kind of like the Bastion Spear, but man, why didn't you give me a choice? I would rather have the banner. So I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. I know that the Revendreth one was like it replaces your execute with another different type of one that's like it's usually I think it's 90 and 30%, but it just replaces execute. So if you have is it anger management, whatever the one for free, like you proc a free execute randomly, you still use that. As far as mythics go, like the whole like retro, like I don't know, it's cool, and it kind of it's like, oh, wonder what's gonna be in the rotation, but I can't believe Kevin Spacey had the nerve to try and sneak in a movie before all those allegations went public. That was nuts. I just hate that, guys like him and even like Will Smith with the whole Oscar slap. It's like, man, that does something to people, the ones that tend to worship celebrity even more than just appreciating their craft and their work. But if it's like you're like a super fan and they do something really bad, like Johnny Depp, him being vindicated, so many people were like, no. Please, he's been in too many good movies. Like, his reputation has to come out on top. I mean, luckily it did. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know what? He brought receipts. His case was strong, and he was just like, no, this is my, this is my side of it. I have, actual evidence. Her shit was just so flimsy. Her defense team, oh my god. Each of these trials that I watch on that, there's like a bunch of YouTube channels that have them. Like I think is it Law and Crime Network or something like that? You can watch all the sentencing hearings and the Parkland shooter trial and all that stuff, but like the Jussie Smollett stuff, the Daryl Brooks, like it's nuts. It's just funny that it's like it's doing something to, I don't know. These judges have to, try and keep order in their court, and some, when people know there are cameras, like they're acting differently for the most part.
Good work, champion. that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
I know somebody that tried to claim that C-SPAN was like the liberal media. I was like, number one, C-SPAN barely that like it's one of the original live streams. Like, and this shit, that's all it is. It's just congressional proceedings, like on camera. Like, it's not. It's literally just showing everything.
I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
So I unearthed the video that I haven't heard in a while, and I used to think I didn't know what it was. Like, I thought it was like, this was long before like deepfakes were really a thing. Like, this is like all your base are belong to us type level shit. Like, you know, the ancient, like, you know, guys who were decent at like photo editing and shit. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Why do people do that? Just freak people out as they run through with some AoE. I remember, man, I really wanted to be part of this guild. So in Classic, I was stuck in a group that was doing Molten Core only. That's the very first raid. We couldn't get past it. I mean, we could do it. We had enough, you know, we'd just go in there and just make, you know, it was a cakewalk. But getting past that, there were like 3 others that we just never could do. Like, we were stuck on the first one, and I finally was just like, man, fuck this, and I applied to another guild that was able to do other shit. The way they do one of the bosses was just, I want to do that kind of shit and record it, but back then, not really many people could record anything on their computer. But so there was a boss. He looked kind of like this. He was a big fire guy, right? We have 40 people in a raid. He randomly will choose one person and turn them into a living bomb. They have like 8 seconds before they explode, and they deal like a shit ton of damage. And they, you know, it will really fuck up your team. So their job is to get the fuck away from everybody. What they would do is it would be split into 2 groups, and each group basically would try to nuke the other group on the other side of the boss. The living bomb, you would see him, he goes running right by the boss, and everybody on the other side is like starting to scatter and freak out. It was the funniest shit. It was like, I don't know, it was like watching like the Jackass crew like hit each other in the nuts for no fucking reason. It's hilarious. It's so funny to just fucking do, you know. Man, I remember, I don't know what, I think it was for a gift card around the holidays at one of the jobs I worked at, right? And it was like you had to catch the he would like throw a little like Nerf football, and you would just have to catch it. It was inside the store. It was just like a bunch of us like kind of hanging around. One guy like was like playing, like he was being like try hard about it. Like he really wanted, for some reason he really wanted that gift card to, I think, fucking Applebee's for like $25. The guy throws the ball. He hits one of the other employees. He hits the dude in the balls. Like, to intercept the pass. It was like, what the fuck? The other guy was like, what the hell, dude? Like, they almost fought right there on the fucking floor. Like, he was fucking pissed. I would be too, man. What the fuck? It's $25. And you, like, attempted to neuter me. I love those Sniper Elite games. I kind of want to play one. and just record it, because you can shoot Hitler in the fucking nuts, and you get like a Mortal Kombat style like X-ray zoom, and it just shows like all the internal structure of the body, and then there's just like a bullet ripping through it. It looks like one of those like documentaries of like the JFK assassination. Like, I don't know. There's a funny ass video of. I used to love Forensic Files. Forensic Files is great, and somebody made an edit of the Forensic Files team, and it's just like they found car, and they also found wheels. Forensic Files. Like, I binged those Jim Can't Swim videos too, JCM or JCS. Is like the analysis of like these interrogations and like the footage of calling out their lies and showing when they are intentionally trying to manipulate or whatever. Ow. I really want to get the Wii Bowling like edit. Let me see if I'm gonna play the sound as soon as I can. I can use it as an alert sound. I hope YouTube doesn't fuck with me for it. I mean, I've already said the stream isn't safe for kids. To me, nothing is funnier than the kid at the... What the fuck was it? I think it was like the Nintendo World Championships, who like was doing commentary of like it was one of the events. It was like a competitive game. They were doing like a live, play-by-play and stuff, and the kid was on the mic too. But his shit sucked. Like, they eventually just gave up, and they eventually just cut his mic. Back here. I'm just throwing a fish at him. Later, losers. Y'all got that right. Just clean up behind me. I'm helping. In the normal version of this dungeon, I could pull everything, but I don't want to do that. Not for now, anyway. Because I'm, like, barely on the cusp of, like, having decent item level for this. That's such a hilarious word, cusp. Any plural that's like that, just... it sounds so ridiculous. Cusps. I love how English sometimes just feels like we're just making it up as we go along. I mean, that's literally what we're doing, but, like, I don't know, just as a language, just kind of like, this kind of works. Slap. Wish there was a way to know when my sidearm... Is that what it's called? Oh, I don't have it on my tank. That's why. I kept wondering. I was like, why is my tank not? Why am I not throwing weapons at random things? It's like, you didn't spec into that on this, you idiot. There's too much good shit over here. Just taking pieces of them as we go along. Nice. I like that. That shape is hilarious. Oh, I'm definitely screenshotting that. That's... Oh god. Oh god. I love how we're just shitting in the middle of the floor. Can't even do it like animals. Shit in the corner.
Thank you, champion. The light pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be.
Hey, at least we got a dragon
vigilant
skull.
to be caught off guard again.
Wait, what did he say? Oh. Great. I could have had that. Motherfucker. Don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. It's just dragging it. Alright, this one needs to be untracked. There we go. There's a transmog. That there must be some dude over there on his mount. He's just chilling. Alright, so it's for the Tuskar. Who do I want to get rep with? I need to actually start looking through this. I definitely need to do the expedition. Really? Just one? It's so far. You gotta be kidding me, man. Is there another one that's closer? That sucks. Alright, Centaur. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll need to get more glyphs too. Actually. Do I still have Kirch? Do I still have CurseForge open? No. And then we relaunch. Man, love these new armor designs. Holy God. I'm like I'm just covered in garbage. Oh man. It looks like the Derelict fashion show. That is one of the greatest moments in a movie I've ever seen. Derelict. Zoolander is like one of the greatest movies ever. Alright, I need to get the quick version of this.
Nice car.
just the like 2 seconds.
Nice car.
I like the follow-up is perfect, but it cuts off. That's so great. There's this. That is one of the greatest ones. I love that the ABC fails. Really? What is going on here? What? So he grabs her leg and turns her? Okay. Seriously though, what is going on there? Alright, what is his name? Vijay Devarakonda? Vijay it's right there in the tab. Poster. Oh man, these are gonna be great. That's great. Is this even a photo? It looks like an oil painting. What the fuck? What was that other thing that his face was on behind him? What was that? Oh, nice. I want that to be my desktop wallpaper now. That's fucking great. Oh, wait, what? Liger? Is that... Um... What? Enforcement Directorate. Oh. So wait, what? So of course it has Mike Tyson in it. Somebody paid something to get Mike Tyson in there. Cause like, where is he in the? He's not even. He's still not showing up. But he's like on. What was that poster with his face? Where's Mike Tyson in these credits? Alright, so it has Mike Tyson in it. Oh, American boxer Mike Tyson plays an extended cameo. So somebody called in a favor. But wait, but it's like his funding. I don't know, maybe Mike Tyson and Steven Seagal paid for it? I don't know. But I really want to know what this is all about. It looks like he has cornrows. I want to see whatever that is. Oh god.
Are you finished?
She takes a landmine like a champ.
Is that all?
Updating my Christmas list. I want this. I want it. Can you imagine the bioterrorism you could have if you gave one of those to a homeless guy? He just takes like the Dave Chappelle bit about the guy holding a bus hostage by jerking off. He's like walking around with a loaded gun like, oh, this time you can actually do it. Oh my god. Wait, what? Is that Mia Khalifa?
Streaming services are getting out of hand. I'll be honest, at first I really liked the variety of streaming services because it was still pretty easy to watch watch whatever I needed to watch. I mean, I only needed like 3 of them, Netflix, HBO Max, and Disney Plus. But now I am really starting to question all these platforms. I genuinely haven't used Netflix for anything in so long because everything they have sucks. Disney still hasn't rebooted the best Marvel shows like Daredevil for some reason, and HBO Max, well, it's doing fine, but still. And now there are even more streaming services with stuff I want to watch and can't. Case in point, Hulu. I heard about a TV show that was on Hulu called...
I like how when he said the word stream in that, it was Mia Khalifa. When she started streaming, she just had such a huge fucking following. It was great. Hey, good for them. You know what? I don't care. Sasha Grey streams. Who else streams? There's a few porn stars that stream. Good on them. Wait, what's going on here? Where am I going? Wish there was a way to know what glyphs I have. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, there's one up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Find out. What's your name, dude?
Some Miscarans like to strap on their water glide.
I don't know what the wing hunter, what the nets look like. Oh, they're there. Should have moved that.
Something has stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off.
Oh my god. God, they do like that combo, man. Juggling me like fucking Devil May Cry. Man, I watch fighting games now, and it's like, man, there's no way I want any of that. Just like, I remember back in the day, like, I tried Street Fighter 2 at like the summer camp that I was at, and I didn't have a Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I had an Atari, and then it went to from that to PlayStation 1. God, I remember seeing Twisted Metal at a toy store in New Bern, North Carolina. In what year? It was like 1993 or 94. Fucking Twisted Metal was there. It was so fucking. It was ridiculous. Might have been 94.
The hunt is upon us. This target will test your metal, 2-foot. Are you prepared?
There he is. Wait, am I still... How close do I have to be? Be right under. Look at the big circle and like, and where I have to be to actually hit him. Backpack around here somewhere. Would it show up on the minimap? Because I'm not even close to it. Well, guess I can't. I want to say I've done that too. I definitely haven't done that one. Alright, well, while we wait for that, let's do another one. Another one. I've said it before, I'll say it again, man. Fuck DJ Khaled. Oh, this one. Alright, so the idea is, I guess, to go this way, go up, and then go down that way. Alright, so we're right. Yawn. Buy a 1983 DeLorean, get a free kilo of cocaine.
Who's stealing our meat?
Real sneaky. No, back to the game. Yeah, despawn. Wait, what? your owner is dead. Gotta keep my eye on this one. Fuck you going. Man, anytime, like, so if anybody, I don't know if anybody has ever seen the Boondocks. Let's see if I can find the clip. But it's just, I wish, like, I don't know, I try not to stare at people. I mean, I don't, actively avoid eye contact, but, I'm not sitting there just staring at someone. Like, I don't watch people work. Like, when somebody's making my food or whatever, I'm just like, do your thing. Like, I'm just,
Ruin them. Destroy them.
I mean, if it's like like a Subway, but it's only because they're like interacting with you and being like, hey, do you want this? Hey, do you want that? Like Starbucks people, no, I'll just like check my phone and do whatever. Like, there's some people, man, they sit there and watch me work. It's like, it's one of my pet peeves.
I have a story to tell.
It's just like, I hate being stared at. And I mean, for the most part, a lot of people aren't, but like, I just kind of will see people out of the corner of my eye, just like looking at me, and it's like, you're making this super awkward. Like, not me, but it's just, it's giving me the heebs. Like, you need to quit. Watching somebody work who doesn't give a fuck is one of the funniest, like, interactions you'll ever have with someone. I don't know, man. That's you see somebody who's just ready to pop off. Like, the last thing I want to do is even talk to them. Let's roll. Let's go. I really hope this group, I really, really, really do. You guys kill the fucking totems. Let's find out. Okay. Then we didn't. Did we even get a totem? That's great.
You've got to snap out of it, Lion-O! Call the Thundercats before...
Shut up, you I should have known the Territor didn't mean us any harm when the Sword of Omens didn't obey me. And anyway, it was just plain stupid to assume it might be bad. What the fuck am I talking about? It's when Wily Cat and Kid are pretending to be the most helpful, but they're dropping their pens on the thing while I'm talking. Let's find the Mega Condenser. I'm saying that too fast. Let's find the Mega Condenser. Still going.
What's wrong, Lion-O?
Fuck, here it is again.
What's your...
That thing, that mega thing.
Want me to say it?
Yes!
I'm going to put this one right between her pretty.
That's the line of the show right here. And keep your foot off that blasted Samo flange.
What the fuck is a Samo flag?
I have to do that again.
Oh, Lion-O!
This is.
What's the matter, son?
I wish there was an animated version of this.
Motherfucker!
Shut the fuck up!
Get over here, bitch!
Ah, damn!
Run out the fucking plank, boys! Come here, motherfucker. Thunder! 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 Thundercats! Not too high.
You've got to get back to the lair, Panthro, before those mutants do something drastic.
Can't stand it. Going to pass out. Can't hold on to it any longer.
Like, come on, man. Like, I've thought about it. Like, I have a decent voice. I think I could be, you know, I haven't performed anything, but as far as just having a you know, a decent sounding voice, you know, I got that. Whatever. But, but I can't imagine, like, having to do, like, like, just make sounds. Oh god, it went to the G.I. Joe PSAs. That's great. That's some old early 2000s fucking internet content. Like, that's what we thought was funny. Oh god. Oh, we went the wrong way. God damn it. Why? Let's go this way. You need to get down. Here's old my ass. I found it today, but there's like a parody account on Facebook. I hope they have a Twitter because I really like that shit. But it's this lady. It's pretending to be like this MAGA lady. Like her name is like it's Catherine White, but it's spelled all fucked up. It's like like KATHRYNN. I have never seen someone's name spelled that way. But she posts stuff. She showed some other MAGA dude, like just his photo from somebody else's page, and it's him like shirtless, like flexing, and like I think he's like wearing like a Trump boxers. I forget what it was. She's like, "Oh, this is my cousin. Like, isn't he looking great?" Her son. She made a page congratulating her son for passing militia training in Texas. Her name is Catherine White. Her son's name is Christian White. And I haven't laughed so fucking hard in a while. That's some great shit, man. Like oh man, some of those like Trump, like it's just their creations of people. Like it shows like Trump riding a bald eagle, like he's all ripped. He looks like Putin on the back of that horse, but he's like on some super American animal. It's like a grizzly bear. And he's got like 2 assault rifles, and he's just like, it looks like something out of like the 1850s. Like it's so bizarre, but it's so fucking funny. I love the ones that are really good because they're like digs at him, and and it's like a fat Donald Trump on like a motorized scooter, but it's like American as fuck, and he's wielding I think a bucket of KFC and his phone. Those unfortunate pictures of him are like whenever someone does like a hit piece on Donald Trump, they always pick the picture where he's like he's doing like some weird shit with his mouth, or he's just like fatly like talking at some podium. It would have been funny if he was like more like a Ross Perot guy, where he was the candidate that was never going to win, but like he just like shook it up enough. That'd be fine. But him actually winning sucked. He was so horrible. But it would have been funny if he just was in the news cycle for like, and he was back in the day too. Like he was the one calling for Obama's long form birth certificate for fucking years. It's like, dude, come on, man. At some point, don't you actually look at yourself and have some kind of fucking dignity? Or do you just like being a wrestling antagonist? Do you just like being a heel? Like, what the fuck, man? What happened there? His dogs did not want any part of it. Oh dear God. Alright, she's over. Fuck is she? Alright, here we go.
I want to see your tits, my dear.
I just love that his name is Mamra, and the guy just screams into the mic,
Motherfucker!
that's too good. Can't pull aggro on that last one. Fuck. I'll never understand throwing a temper tantrum as an adult. Like, I mean, if it's justified, maybe. Like, if you're defending yourself, you know, whatever. It's like the girl that, like, she took on some lady at the park, came at her with a fucking bat. She tore that bitch up. But, you know, there are people who still, like, every now and then I'll see people on the side of the road, like, talking about some weird second coming of Christ. But the ones that get on the microphones. Who was the Westboro Baptist Church that got trolled by people at some university? And, like, it's always it's like goths and you know, scene people who are still, you know, it's people who are willing to engage with them. And damn it, can we not sneak by? Come on. We ain't that clever. I guess. No. Don't need to kill that group. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Kill it. I love that there was a story. I think it was a headline for a fucking story, and of course, I mean, it's from Florida, so it's either involving something with an alligator, something at Disney, or something with Ron DeSantis, our governor. Like, that's, you know, or it's meth people. But yeah, there was a story, and the headline even said it was like, oh, 18-foot python like swallowed a gator whole. Experts still baffled as to, you know, experts can't figure out what happened after that. It's like, the fuck do you think happened? Motherfucker he literally couldn't move. He couldn't digest a whole alligator, so he just laid there with an alligator inside it and died. Like, stupid ass fucking snake. I love how their bodies are literally their entire stomach. And there we go. That was a violent disconnect. That was so violent. Like, holy shit. I mean, oh, Jesus, I'll get back in there. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ooh, barely. I see it. Oh man, I want it. Damn, no way up. Shit. What even is this place? Come on. Oh, he's going for it too. That's good stuff. Oh shit, he made it. You can't make this shit up. Like, I gotta find the. Oh fuck. Damn, I can't find it. Somebody had it, and it's the picture of the guy. Fuck. It's basically a guy holding a gun on himself, and it's Kanye West. Anytime Kanye West opens his mouth, he's just killing himself. I don't understand. Like, he had so much money, so much influence, and he's literally just alienating his entire, like, anybody who supports him. Because, like, he seems like a guy, he probably lurks on 4chan. He probably... I wanted to find it, but it was like Kanye West looking miserable at some restaurant. And it's like, I don't feel sorry for him at all. But it's hilarious to watch him. Because I got talked about, I said it before, man, that celebrity worship is just bizarre. Like, all the people who want to, like, even after they get taken advantage of, like the Taylor Swift stuff, like, man, it's hard to feel sorry for someone who just doesn't, like, they don't see it as they're being exploited, and it's like, how can you not? Like, these people, they couldn't care less. Like, you're screaming into like white noise with them. Like, it's hard to be special to someone when they have millions of other people who, you know, feel the same way, and, you know, just, there's like such a huge disconnect. Whoops. Oh man. Run! You slow mess. Climb these goddamn stairs. So other people going for the glyphs too. Alright, where is this thing? Top of a floating rock. Oh, there it is. Yep, can kind of see it. Stupid dragon's dump truck getting in the way. I was kind of looking forward to Blink 182 because it's such a, like a, I don't know, it was like a really fun time in most people's lives before everything got all serious and scary after 9/11 happened. Pretty horrifying. I remember exactly where I was too. I was in ELP in Brunswick County in North Carolina, and it was, I forget, it was like, what was it, 10 o'clock ish, 10:30 when it happened, and the announcement came on, and they just turned on, as soon as they turned on the TV and we saw the one tower like smoking, it was like we were just glued to the TV, like, what is happening? Holy shit, that building is, you know, that's terrifying to see, like, what happened? And then to see that plane, it's such, like, horrific imagery. Wait, is this not the, oh, there it is. Because watching the Challenger, you know, every anniversary of the Challenger disaster, and watching that thing launch, and then as it's going up, like, it you watch, was it 7 people? You just watch 7 people die on TV. It's pretty bad. But it's like those, you know, that's I've had dreams about it. It's such a scary concept, leaving this planet, and then, you know, even if we have a moon, like, that's still a very alien world. It's, I mean, literally, it's not connected to our planet. So, but just just the thought of being in that void, that vacuum, it's just it fucks with my head. Like not knowing what direction's what, you know, it's actually, wait, where is it? Below me? Yep, there it is. Aim for the bushes. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding? You can barely see it. It's so far up there. Oh my god. It's right. I can barely see it. It's right there. Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, we might as well. Just go for it. Probably have to do some dungeons while we wait. Man, fuck that. Yep, somebody else going for it too. What's up, bro? God damn, I can't see. Zoom all the way in. Oh. Getting there. This is so high. Wish I was up there. Actually, I can remedy that situation. Man, I think the cops enjoyed raiding my apartment back in the day. It was like my first time living away from home. I think I was 19, and whew, that was crazy. So it was basically like, it was a house. I mean, it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't bad. It was decent size, but basically it was set up as it was kind of like a dormitory type setup. Basically the house, it was a split design. So you would walk in and you would have just a long room straight to the back of the house that had the kitchen, like a dining, area, and then a living space. Like it was like a common area that had all of that. It was good size. And then you had 2 bedrooms on each side, who shared a bathroom. So one side, you would have to always go through somebody's room to get to the bathroom. So we used to have it was insanity. We had people there all the time. And I remember we were playing this like demolition derby type game with like it was like 7 or 8 computers and all networked together. People who normally didn't play PC games. And we would just smoke and order pizza. We actually had one of our roommates worked at a pizza place. So he would bring home a box of just random assorted slices of pizza. But it was like, it was good food for when you're drunk and just partying and high. But Jesus Christ, it tasted like rubber topped with cardboard. Like it was rough. It was like, I always equate it to like, it was like almost the consistency of like a dog chew toy. Like you had to heat that shit up in the microwave for like a minute and a half. It had to be almost liquefied for it to be passable. And man, but so the cops showed up one night. Luckily they didn't come in, but we had the cops called on us because we were making too much noise. And like I remember my window being open, but I was in my own room. But apparently I guess we were still too loud. And there are always cars coming and going. Like we were a fucking nuisance. I would have called the cops on us if I had been living near them, like behind them or you know next to them, God forbid, or even across the street. Like always having cars at like 1 and 2 in the morning, people leaving and coming and going, and it's like we were all super young, so we drove like assholes. People had loud, annoying cars, just shit like that. But somehow it got out because one of my roommates he started to like he had a weed plant, but it was this ridiculous like weak ass little stalk with 2 little leaves, and I don't know who dropped the dime on us. Somebody said it was like there's a theory about who it was. And it's like I don't want to believe that. Like that person, nah, they're cool. And it's like, well, somebody talked. And so the cops came one day when I was there alone. And I was Mr. Goody Two Shoes. The only thing that we were doing was like getting high and gaming. So it was like, it wasn't like we were like hardcore, like we weren't like, it wasn't like a drug dealer's house. I mean, it felt like it sometimes, but we weren't. Like we weren't doing anything. We were just, you know, it would be brought to us, or we would, you know, go and get it and come back. And then we would just like eat pizza and play video games. Who gives a shit, right? They showed up. Somebody had told them that we were like growing, and it's like, even if it's one plant, they could still technically get you on, unless you have a good lawyer who can be like, they didn't know what it was. They were given a packet of seeds, you know, and that's what a lawyer would have told you, is to like, don't let those fucking guys in the house. Why would you even answer the door? If they don't have a warrant, just tell them to, you know, please come back with a warrant, because you don't know what they're talking about. But on the flip side, if you know, but they pulled that, you don't want us to come back with a warrant. You really don't want that. I was like, you know what? I don't want the trouble. What the fuck? It's like, yes, it's right there. Just, you know, whatever. And then they had us by the balls. So I kind of fucked us, but somebody knew to tell them my roommate was growing a plant. Like, we had all these ridiculous bongs and pipes and just all this dumb shit. Because I remember a guy had brought his 6-foot bong. Like, even if you're in a regular car, how the fuck? How are you gonna hide that? It's this long acrylic plastic, like it looked like It looked ridiculous. And to light it, you had to have 2 people. It was this whole fucking thing. It was this ridiculous. You had to stand on a chair to use it. Like, come on, man. What are we doing? But luckily, he wasn't there that night. But he was there the night before, and he had brought it. And it was just... it was just insanity. But it was funny as shit. Because they took it, and they had, like... I was at the police department. They had, like, a wall of shame. But they had, like... somebody, and this was brilliant. It looks cool. I kind of want to I've never seen it since, but I would pay a glass maker. I would probably pay someone to make it look like this, but it looked like it was a light bulb, and they had carefully like whittled like one little hole in it to where the glass didn't break, and had like a little stem and it was like I was like, that's actually kind of cool looking. It's kind of, I wouldn't want to smoke out of it because of all the tungsten and the fucking and the gaseous, you know, all that residue that's on the inside of a light. Fuck that. I'm not smoking out of that. But man, they had some crazy ones. They had our Cat in the Hat bong, which to this day I still don't. I remember it was like a shipping tube that we used. There was like a shipping tube that was like red and white striped, and we attached it to something, and it worked. Like the cardboard had a wax on it, so it didn't get messed up by any the smoke or anything like that. But we had that. We had some other dumb ones, and yeah, that was I don't know why. Man, it was ridiculous. So wait, how long does this last? Alright, how many clips did I get? Alright, we're up to 7. Alright, one more glyph and we could get 5 bigger. Sweet. Oh my god. I forgot that Will Ferrell did. I don't understand how... I just don't get how Elon Musk is just... I think I talked about it the other day to somebody. It's like they don't understand. How do you get to that point in your life? Even if you have billions of dollars, like how do you get to that point where you're willing to like the man buys Twitter for $44 billion and then tanks the fucking platform. Oh, he's a maniac. He's not well. There's something wrong with him. But I think even to get to be a billionaire, you have to have some kind of... There's a few people, man. I question their grasp on reality, and having that much wealth and just influence and power, and it's like I try to think, it's like, what would happen if I won the lottery? Like, would I still be the same person? Would I change? Would I completely do a 180 and go the opposite way? Like, what would it do to me? Because I've seen some people that win the lottery, and it's like some of them become just fucking miserable. It's pretty tragic, but to have the ability to buy pretty much anything you want, but then you get to a point, I think that it becomes like an obsession at that point, where you can buy a Lamborghini, but you can't buy the most expensive. This, like, if you have a taste of it, maybe it's fine, but if it's a substantial amount of wealth, like, I don't know. I mean, it would be an interesting thing to study. Because I know somebody who they have a lot of money, and they're about my age. They seem miserable. They're not happy. They're an alcoholic. They have issues. Like, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't look fun, because like, if you are longing for like a real human connection, you're gonna come across, especially when you have money, you're gonna come across people who want to abuse you and they just want to exploit you. Like, you clearly want something from them. You want company, you want friendship, you want some kind of an emotional bond, and they take that at the expense of some of your money, which you really kind of resent anyway. Like, it sucks, and they're not happy. Like, I just know that if they're having to escape into the bottle every day, they can't be happy. There's some people who enjoy it, but the ones that I've interacted with who abuse alcohol, it's a way to numb the pain. Like, when they pursue that sensation at the cost of everything else, like, because they just don't want to feel, it sucks. We walk around with these fucking monkey brains that have evolved way faster than and we've kind of created these concepts that some people just have a hard time associating with others, or they don't see other people as people. They're so disconnected. So that's where you get people, like the celebrity, or not even the celebrities. I'm gonna have to check all these. Oh man. Where is this? Under the arch. There it is. In the air atop the tower. Shit, it's way up there. That's why I didn't really like The Great Gatsby. And we had to read it for English. Like, it's like, why do I give a fuck about some rich asshole who's like upset that he's not like respected by other rich assholes? Like, I don't fucking care. Like, give me your money then. I'll suffer with that problem. At least I'll get my fucking bills paid. Jesus. I just hate it that like we're supposed to sympathize with rich people. Like, and be like, oh, they, you know, they really want those emotional bonds. And at the same time, you're like, well, fuck you. Like, I deal with perpetual fucking stress, and like, you know, it could be entirely possible that a kid grows up in a single parent household because the stress of money, you know, broke his parents' marriage up. Like, that sucks. And then, you know, we're supposed to like sympathize with some sociopath billionaire who, you know, just is just so upset. Yeah. Whatever, man. I really missed the days of when the Republican Party had like 27 candidates. Like, in the 2012 election, that was some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. Like, it was a who's who of just the same person over and over again. Like, it was so fucking... The Republican primaries were some of the most entertaining thing, because it's a bunch of people who all stand for the exact same thing. They all want the same thing. And they all look identical. It's just a bunch of white people. It's like the most generic. Oh my god. Alright, Leaking Shores, Glyph Hunter. Did I get the other ones? No, haven't gotten... Alright, so I missed something somewhere in Thaldress. Oh, that... I fucking looked at it right on the map too, you dumbass. Oh shit. This guy's up. Go! I actually still need stuff from the world boss. Damn it! No! Fuck! Damn it. Oh, hey. That works. Ugh, this map is just... What am I looking at? There's so much shit. Alright, let my vigor go up and then we'll do this one. Probably should check. Hey, what's up with Kathy Griffin too? She's another one. Anyway. Yeah, what's going on with Liver King? What's up with that guy? No. No way. Is this fucking... Are you kidding me? Are you serious? No fucking way. If this is fucking... Oh my god. Alright, I need to be right back, and then we're gonna go into this cold. Oh my god. Oh man. And it was on r/cringe, so get ready for the pain. Okay, so this is a fucking thing, apparently. 4 days ago, the teaser trailer for this, for the fucking That 90s Show. Oh my god.
Hey Grandma, hey Grandpa. Okay, kids, the basement is all yours.
Lights on, shirts on, and no dancing.
No dancing. You're like the guy from Footloose. No dancing, you guys.
They go in my room. My foot goes in their ass.
You sweet man. I think we should just say, whoa.
Get out.
See you soon.
Get out.
You could just tell these two. These are the only ones they could get. What the fuck, man? I don't know. I've never seen any of these other actors before. Like, yeah, maybe. I mean, that dude looks very 90s. Does he have like something tied around his waist? No. I used to dress like that. The flannel. Everybody's got flannel. There's so much of it. Everybody's got it. That's fucking great. So it's yeah, don't know any of these fucking people. And like, who are they? Like, they just said it was like, oh, grandma, grandpa. Like, is it just her friends?
Get out.
See you soon.
Get out.
Don't be a stranger.
Get out.
Extra icing.
That was mine.
We never locked the sliding door.
We do now.
Hello, Wisconsin!
You know, instead of giving us this, instead of giving us that, why don't you give us more Love, Death, and Robots? Why don't you give us more, like, Edge Runners? Like, why don't you give us more good shit when you try something? That is fucking painful. That was so bad. I mean, I loved her. I mean, everybody does, but I don't like who wanted this. Why? Because they're like spicy memes right now of That 70s Show? Yeah, it's because that was a good show for the most part. Like, it got tired as fuck quick, but whatever. It was still alright. But to do it 20 years later and do That 90s Show? Because I think they tried another spin-off. They tried That 80s Show or something, I think. And that lasted like, what? Is that a thing? Hang on. That 80s Show. January to May 2002, yeah. Was not a direct spin-off. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, they tried. So they waited another 10 years and then just decided to fucking hey man, good on them. They tried, but that was rough. That was oof. Like, what even was that? It doesn't look enjoyable. And like he is so like tired of that. I mean, she's having fun with it, but you know, what else do they have going on? Nothing. Nice. Got gold. Got choked up over that. It just means so much to me. Alright, that's the last one I need to do, huh? Alright, where is it? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's not good. No way. No way. Oh god. No way. That's incredible. So apparently it's theater students. It says performing here, but the post that shared it said theater students subjecting an entire Denny's to their performance of Grease. You can hear people talking in the background. And it's him. It me, Lorenzo Flores. Oh man, buddy. What is up, Lorenzo Flores? I don't know why. I love that I'm just like, let me Google this guy, and it's a really common name. 47,000 results for Lorenzo Flores. I mean, he's on TikTok, but I don't want to watch his TikTok. At least not while you guys are looking. Lorenzo Flores. Lorenzo, where you at? TikTok. After our second performance, we went to Denny's, and the waitress asked us to perform, and so we did. Wait, what? All right. He has to have some where he's there.
Don't watch porn, pray with me instead.
I completely agree with him. We should pray more.
Don't watch porn, pray.
I think I know what he was trying to do there. I think. I don't know. I can't give him credit for that, though. I don't know, man. That was rough. You... I mean, how would you say it? I get enough prey on my own. What? Oh god. I kind of want to. I hate him, and that's why I kind of want to follow him. I kind of want to follow DJ Khaled on Snapchat. I kind of want to. He seems like he's hilarious, but like not in an intentional way.
Wow. Can you tell everybody what this is?
This is the baklava, sir.
What is it?
Baklava, Greek.
Arabic, we call it baklava. Baklava. Wow. Can you...
Like, what is he ever like? I don't understand what he's ever trying to do. Like, I don't get it. Like when he played that guitar. From a gift from Bob Marley's family. He just starts strumming on it like a weirdo. He just like no respect for it at all. It's just some of the funniest shit. It's like what possesses you to do that kind of shit? Oh, please be alive. Yay! Baklava. Like, it's racist, but against who? It's not even racist against Greeks, because they don't say it like that. They don't even sound like that. Ooh, yeah. Definitely using this. That one. I kind of want to try it. But there was a guy... Did I burp? I don't even remember. There was a guy who played World of Warcraft. And he used like a voice command system. But I remember people doing that back in the day too. It's not... Baklava. Like, what are you doing? When he said he doesn't go down on women, I was like, excuse me? Really? You? His Instagram was really funny for a while too. Like, cause he was everywhere inexplicably. Like, I don't know why. Stop it. Who am I celebrating to? Nobody. Myself.
Speak your piece if you must. We protect what is ours. Don't strike till you see the glow of their eyes.
What business have you?
What do you need?
I thought they were supposed to be one-on-one duels, but it's like, no, I'll just take all of you.
What you doing here?
I can make that joke and be like, yeah, I had 5 Guys today. And I also had a hamburger for dinner. Really should work on my stand-up. But I'm in a wheelchair. It's like, oh. That video of that boxer, he was wheelchair boxing. His opponent like falls over, he gets up out of the chair and saves the guy. Like helps him up. Like, what the fuck, dude? The one with the Avengers like music edit is fucking great. But just watching it happen, like I'm wondering if they don't do that as like a handicap thing. Like, oh, you know, if there's not enough people to fight in like their, you know, disabled or, you know, whatever league or whatever, you know, whatever the match is, they don't have someone for him to fight because there's only so many wheelchair bound people who are willing to fucking engage in a combat sport. I don't. Like, I know I'm going to hell. I know I am. Like, if there is an afterlife. Oh, I'm probably not. But I think people, like, if there is one, like, if they do judge on actions, like, I think I've been a pretty solid person. Like, I've done bad things, but I've also, you know, I've tried to balance that out. It would be nice if God, you know, all the religions kind of morphed into one. So, like, judgment is based on karma, which is based on, like, you know, Confucian, like, kind of ideas about family and you know, putting people, you know, the system reports, you know, before yourself and all this, that, and the other, and like there's like a net, you know, loss or gain of like karmic energy that they're like, yeah, you did steal when you were a kid, but you did, you know, become a solid adult. You didn't really practice a religion per se, but you did, you know, kind of following, you know, their tenets. Yeah, but you did laugh at fucked up memes, so I don't know, man. Like, come on, man, cut me a fucking break. I mean, laugh about burning babies, but I don't actually burn them, so doesn't that count for something? That I'm not a bloodthirsty, just fucking savage. I don't understand the obsession with fucking these killers. Especially back in like the 70s, man. Like you had what, Son of Sam, Zodiac Killer. In the 90s we had Ted Kaczynski. We had the Unabomber. That like generic ass looking, that sketch is like forever etched in my mind. It was the most generic looking guy. Holy shit. I think I've seen that video where the sketch artist, it looked like it was done by an 8-year-old child, and but it looked exactly like the guy. I love when people look like real cartoons. Yeah, this was our 1990s like serial killer, I guess. The one that was like everywhere was this guy. Are you kidding me? even in his sketch, he's wearing a hood. Like, so then all he would need to do to like disguise himself is just not wear a disguise. Just go out, you know, with nothing, which, you know, just dress like normal. Oh man. I mean, it was, you know, he was kind of scary, but it was like, but he was only scary to like certain people. It was like random, I think was it law professors, or like, it was like random university professors, and I don't remember if he was going after any government officials. I don't remember. But it was just, it was like, even as a kid, I always like thought, like when we would get a news report, like when that sketch went on TV or whatever, because they would always use that sketch to like, or they would just have some generic like explosive like graphic when they would talk about the Unabomber, because he was a bomber. But when they show that picture and they would talk about him and like everything else, it was just like, even as a kid I was like, I mean, it sucks to be them, but I don't give a fuck. Like, I just don't care. You ain't gonna fuck with me. I'm just some kid. You know, I live in some, you know, small area. I have nothing, you know, my parents are basically nobodies. I'm a nobody. I'm safe. But yet, when it was like Son of Sam and the Zodiac Killer, it could literally be anybody. Like, he just, who was it? Was it BTK? No, Son of Sam. He just shot that person in the taxi. He just walks outside and just blows him away with a gun. Like, that's fucking, that's bizarre. Only in America, man. People just, man. USA is number one. We're such a fucking, we're such a shit show. It's great though. There's some good people, and you know, I hate it for them, but I don't know. I voted. I'm part of the problem. I don't know everything, and I'm voting. Like, I don't do as much research as I should. Like, I try not to toe the party line, but like, and I'm not a declared Democrat or Republican. Like, I'm an independent voter, which sucks in Florida because we don't get to vote in the primaries. So like, I'll see it from the outside looking in, and I'm like, man, you guys suck. Well, let's see what candidates you give me, because I don't get to choose. Why can't I strafe? What is going on? What is happening? Alright, let's log out. Fuck. Oh, we got so many characters to fuck with. And so many of them are still stuck in Ouroboros. At least my mage is kind of ready. Yeah, as if. Nice try though, nice make-believe. Paladin would have tanked in fucking Classic? What you got? Get out of here. That shit didn't happen until Burning Crusade. Oh, it's in the song. I was like, am I picking up radio messages in my teeth? I don't have fillings, but oh man, the people who think they have psychic powers or like telekinesis, like psionic, excuse me, not psychic, but psionic powers. You know, let people believe what they want to believe, right? You know, if you want to be a religious person, or if you want to believe you can move shit with your mind, fine. But when you if it gets somebody hurt, then we have a fucking problem. Because no, you weren't gonna stop that speeding bus with your fucking mind. You can barely fucking tie your shoes. Get the fuck out of here. I need to find that parody account again. It's some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's so fucking great.
Some Miscarans like to strap on their water gliders and capture delicious fish.
That is really interesting. Man. It would be, if it was modern day, it would be funny where like somebody reaches out to you, like somebody is on, like calls your phone, right? And it's like they're like talking to you about their, like, hey, you know, come do such such. You're like, yeah, and it's like you FaceTime, but they see you reaching for the end call button. Like, see if I can make it back. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Another heroic. Do a couple more. Hopefully we get rid of those greens. Be kind of nice.
To claim the power of the engine, you first must prove you are worthy of Tyr's invention.
Yeah, see? Who was it? It was one of the damage people. They've probably been in the queue for 20, 30 minutes. They thought they had time to go do something else. They didn't.
Seek out my statue in the azure span, and we shall see if you are up to the challenge.
Let's go, boys. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, I've been here before.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics at this place.
I think I need to find that clip again too. But it's it's an American dub of a Japanese hentai, and the guy, it's like a demon, right? But he has like tentacles, and he's like fucking the main character. She's like some magic, you know. She's some chick who's like the hero, and he's like fucking her, and he's like using his tentacles to like tickle her ear and shit, and like he shoves the tentacle, and he's like, "Fuck what you heard." And he fucking shoves the tentacle goes. She's like, her eyes start rolling back. She's like, "Oh," like he's like, "Fuck what you heard." Oh, like that to me screams it's whoever they got to do the dubbing, like not even just the actor, but the company didn't give a fuck, and they were just like, this is hilarious and bad and cringe, let's just fuck with it. And they didn't take it seriously at all. Everything's so overacted. Not that I would know, I've heard about it from magazines. Those awful ones. there a parade on Thanksgiving? I know there's the Thanksgiving Day parade. Is there one on Christmas? Oh man, I can't wait for New Year's. I can't. I'm gonna probably stream. I mean, I'm definitely gonna stream, but I want to experience all the awful cringe.
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
It appears some new students.
That year they had Ninja was fucking hilarious. Oh, so good. He's for, you know, being a giant streamer, like, he's such an awkward dude. But didn't he tweet at somebody a while ago? And they were like, I think they responded back and they were like, I literally have no idea who you are. I think she just tweeted back on him like I gotta find it. But I guess, hey man, you get put on the cover of ESPN magazine or whatever or Sports Illustrated as, you know, an esports, like being included in Sports Illustrated as an esports champion when that's kind of funny. It's kind of hilarious. Like, because their whole reason for existing, like, would be like, well, it's a sport, you know, we compete. It's like, I guess you're right, but is chess a sport? Like, is being good at Dungeons and Dragons, like tabletop, is that a sport? When you play Magic the Gathering, are you competing in a sport? I mean, I guess you are. I guess. I don't know, I think it's just funny that he's trying to appeal to people who they probably the average viewer for like the New Year's Eve shit on like TV or like at the, you know, the big established one like the CNN one or the, you know, NBC, Dick Clark's Rockin', you know, New Year's Rockin' Eve or whatever. Those people, their kids probably play Fortnite. They don't fucking play. They don't know. Like, they see you flossing and they're like, oh yeah, it's something my kids, I think, do all the time randomly for some fucking reason. It's like the new dabbing. They just floss. Or they do the other hokey fucking Roblox dances. The Halloween ones were great. It's just like, you open the door and there's that kid doing a Fortnite dance. You just slam the door in his face.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Alright, so that's the entire point of this fight. This is just throw balls in the holes. Oh, speaking of which, man, I gotta watch that clip too. Fucking Cristiano Ronaldo celebrating a goal that he didn't even work. He had nothing to do with it. He's like doing the massive celebration. It's almost as if he knows like there will be cameras on him, so he's just doing it. Like it's fucking hilarious. Like how much of a fucking it was so fucking funny. Oof. Oh, saved by the tornado. I mean, I could have heroic leaped back, but he didn't die. Where the hell was he? Possess. You know, I mean, guys can say what the fuck they want about women's sports or whatever. Women's soccer is those are some tough ladies. They got balls. No, go this way, right? That's why I'm glad FIFA started, like, basically adding penalty time to guys who stop the clock intentionally by faking an injury. I mean, not to say that they don't, but the problem is that when there is an injury, you've desensitized everyone to it. Like, it should be a penalty to intentionally try to stop the clock. Like, but see, you can't prove it. They'd be like, well, my ankle hurts. But if they get up and they start like hobbling a little bit and then they're fine all of a sudden, like, fuck that, dude. I like the one girl who got an assist off her own face. She kicked it, it got deflected by the goalie, it went right back and hit her in the face, and then from there it went into the goal. Like, that poor girl. I mean, she was upset, like, it hurt and it was embarrassing, but Jesus, like, she didn't fucking roll on the ground like a fucking crybaby. It's... And I love how, like, I'm so cynical. Like, even watching the World Cup coverage and I see all those, like, feel-good stories come out, and it's like, oh, look at the Japanese fans, like, cleaning up after the match. It's like, motherfucker, the host country should have had that handled. Like, you shouldn't need volunteers from another country. Like, the Qatari, like, they're kind of fucked up, man. Like, the fact that they were, like, human trafficking the laborers to build the goddamn stadium and all the infrastructure for the game, or for the, you know, for the event. The fact that they did all that and then have the audacity to try and like put on a lovely, friendly, you know, appearance, like a facade, when they canceled. Like, Anheuser-Busch is so pissed. They have like $75 million worth of beer that's sitting in some warehouse because Qatar like canceled the contract like a week before the World Cup started. And Anheuser-Busch is like, you fucking assholes. They had to have known. Like, there was some contingency plan put in place. There had to have been. Because they had to suspect that was going to happen. I mean, I would. I would be like, all right, well, we know they absolutely, like, they were super anti-alcohol. Like, I don't trust them to actually honor this contract. Like, I know they're gonna try and pull a fast one, and, you know, I would be constantly in touch with international distributors and the receiving you know, whatever entity was going to be receiving this, where it was going to be received. Like, I would have been, you know, keeping an eye on all that. And if somebody was acting flaky or starting to be like vague or, you know, deflecting, you know, when I ask questions, like they're not really giving me an answer, they're kind of just, you know, playing a game, like I'd be like, all right, so we're about to get fucked. But yet again, you have these fucking morons that run these companies who don't. It's funny as fuck to see guys who should go down with the ship. Every one of them, like every time they come in and they try to, like, I don't know, make big moves or whatever, and like sometimes it works, but when it doesn't, they don't go down with the ship. They have a golden parachute, so they literally don't give a fuck. So they're taking way more risks. They're trying to like aggressively expand and, like, you know, ride out the market instead of being, you know, tried and true methods or, you know, steady income, you know, making sure they have a lot of redundancy for that kind of stuff. No, they fucking like, no, let's try diversifying our business model, like right now. And it's like, really, fuckface? We know you don't care, but, you know, I'm gonna be the guy that you're gonna cut and run, you know, the money, and I'm gonna be fucked. Oh my god. Nobody's doing the orbs but me. For fuck's sake, man. Nobody's gonna get those orbs. Wow. Oh, fuck. Well, hey, you know what? If they try to say anything about me aiming the boss at them, I'm just gonna tell them, be like, well, I was trying to go for orbs. Because you guys aren't doing it.
Tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the good student's reward chest.
Alright, well, we have the healer, so we're doing this. I wanted to make a meme of that scene in Scary Movie. I need to watch the first one again. It was fucking great. Anna Faris is like, I mean, hey, you know what? Everybody's, you know, and who knows? Maybe Chris Pratt was cool at one time, and you know, they did have a, you know, a decent time together or whatever. But he kind of fucked himself. Was it last year or 2 years ago? He got real fucking weird and like I don't know. He got like something changed, and like he fucking, it was just bizarre. Being ultra, you know, conservative Christian, this, that, and the other, but it's like, dude, you're like the Guardians of the Galaxy guy. You're supposed to be cool and funny, and I love how he was gonna, like, he said he was gonna do something special with the Mario voice, and then he went, haha, like, get fucked, it was all a joke. I'm just gonna do my regular voice. Fuck you. Like, you piece of shit. Mario sounds a certain way. We probably need to kill these things. Yikes.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here.
Shit. This could be bad. Was that Invoker? So I listened to audio of, so like if you ever see a red carpet, you know, and like the actors and the actresses, and you know, or it's like a gala event or something, they have like the, it's so fucking funny how it's become this corporate, like, just it's so I don't know, it's the funny, like you'll see them, they'll be at a red carpet and they go to like this wall, right? And it'll be like Sirius XM or iHeartRadio or fucking, you know, it'll be like HBO Max, and or it'll be, you know, it's at a video game thing, and it's like EA, and like it's just, it's fucking hilarious. And they have to like stand there and pose, and like you see like all the cameras going off and stuff, and it's like what you don't see or hear very much is the people on the other side of that rope who are taking all the pictures. They're like screaming at these celebrities, but like, hey, over here, over here. The paparazzi are some of the funniest people. Like I've shown it before, it's like the Tobey Maguire thing. That was hilarious. And then I think it was like, I think, was it Hillary Duff? Was like, you guys need to go away. You're scaring my kid. And it's like, okay, that 100%. If they're with their family, leave them alone. Do it from a distance and be like, oh, hey, we saw so-and-so on the street. Don't go up to them and like want close-ups and like exclusive looking photos and shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, TMZ, they've single-handedly like upended an entire industry. Like all those magazines and shit, they crush it because the magazines cannot keep up with TMZ. TMZ is like the live leak of fucking celebrity gossip, and there's so many people that love that shit. It's the funniest shit. Like you'll see videos constantly just being circled around the news, and there's a giant TMZ watermark all over it. So it's like very clear. It's like, yeah, motherfuckers, we own this footage. So if you're using it, you're paying us, you know, we're getting a cut of something. Like you're licensing that footage from us. But when it's like odd interactions, it's so weird. It's so weird seeing celebrities who are like desperate to like reclaim their normal life, and it's like, nah, you don't get it. Like there's a that's what I'm saying, man. There's a price for everything. When you become famous, your price is your privacy. You don't belong to you anymore. You belong to everybody else, and that's kind of a fucked up concept. Hey, you know, they generally, you know, they deal with it. They live in these giant estates where they have to like wall off part of nature so they feel like they have their own space. Where am I? What am I doing? That 90s show.
Welcome,
I still can't get over that.
To claim the power of the engine, you first must prove you are worthy of Tyr's invention. Seek out my statue in the Azure Span, and we shall see if you are up to the challenge. Welcome, adventurer.
You know, this world.
Strange world. What the fuck is this? That's Dennis Quaid? What? Okay, so yeah, this is a thing.
To claim the power of the engine, you first must prove you are worthy of Tyr's invention. Seek out my statue in the Azure Span, and we shall see if you are up to the challenge.
Where's the Azure Span? Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck? It must be that the Wayward Watcher, I think. Whatever. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, speaking of Lindsay Lohan.
I just wish we could all get along like we used to in middle school. I wish that I could bake a cake made out of rainbows and smiles and we'd all eat it and be happy.
She doesn't even go here.
That has to be a directorial decision to make it like that. Damn it. There's that guy. Like, my god, it's the Unabomber.
Do you even go to this school?
Welcome, adventurer. To claim
I just have a lot of feelings.
Okay,
go home.
Wait, what movie is that from? Oh, Mean Girls, that's right.
This school?
And we shall see if you are up to the
But so there's this.
World, this world we live in today, is a pretty strange world too.
Oh, they let him. They left him out. That they just let him die. Nobody helped Jake Gyllenhaal out. Good, fuck him. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, Lindsay Lohan's mom. Let's find that lovely lady drunk on Dr. Phil. So that's always a good time. Alright, so these are the actual Dr. Phil clips.
Monday on an all-new Dr. Phil.
Oh, shit. This is gonna be amazing.
A rare one-on-one interview.
Let's talk
Are we to camera now or rolling? I'm sorry. Okay.
With a woman that has been called
worst mother in America, worst parent ever.
So me.
The Lohans.
Michael says that you've been taking money and commissions from Lindsay by lying to her.
Like you've never seen them before.
You're like in your little tie, your little shoes, like.
I'm in my little tie and my little shoes? What the hell does that mean?
Was she drinking before she did your interview?
Wherever the Lohans go.
You have come on here and been phony, flitting around and talking about that.
Stop. I'm not flitting around. I'm being scrutinized by you people.
You people?
Controversy follows.
I have seen Lindsay dragged into court, 05 car crash, 06 struggles with drugs.
If she was living in New York, 5 of them would be obsolete.
You're missing the point.
Can I go home now?
That's Monday.
You're right, that is Monday. Being interviewed on Dr. Phil. That is kind of a Monday. Like you gotta feel sorry for some of these people. Like Britney Spears, man. Whew. That whole situation, man. I can't imagine. I can only think, like, because her fans are like pretty diehard. But I have to imagine her dad was getting like death threats. Like, it's like I said, man, that celebrity worship will go in really hard. Because I remember, you know, I used to watch, like, there was a YouTube channel, and the way the channel was set up, it was essentially they kind of, you know, it felt like it was a group of friends playing games together, you know, talking together, like, just, which they were, but I think they had to say it too, where they were like, yeah, but we're not your friends. Like, there's that barrier between what they are and then what the relationship of that is, because, like, I see it, man. There's people, there's such a wide gap of, like, there's people in Japan who literally live in cyber cafes and there's these little communities of people who are just loners, and they can still get interaction with humans, but on their terms. They can kind of try to control the... Oh shit, I actually need to do this. Nice. You know, they want that level of agency to where if they don't want to interact with people, they don't have to for days on end, which pretty much anybody can do. But if you have a job, if you're kind of more or less forced to interact with people, like it can really do a number on people. But missing somebody, missing the healer. It's not good. Yeah, I remember the Lohans were just... Ouch. Oh boy. All right, not too bad. I'm not flitting around. Your little tie in your little jacket. That's so fucking funny. Good day. Know what we do here. We'll figure it out as we go. Dude. I hate that. It's like, then again, I mean, he's got the ability. You might as well use it. They don't like the cat being up by that light. Yeah, you. Goddamn birds. Man, nothing beats that time. So North Carolina has like a really massive ferry system. Like it's insane. They have a shit ton of them. We were taking one, and it's about a 25-minute. Yeah, it's about a 25-minute ferry. We were on it, and my brother had been feeding a bunch of seagulls, like, you know, bread and whatever else we brought with us to feed them. And like, one of them had like flown, or maybe it wasn't the same ones, but they were nearby, and one of them was flying overhead and shit right on his shoulder. Like, even after he wiped it up and stuff, like his shirt just had a nasty like whitish grayish stain. Like, that sucks. Like, there's only so much you can do. Like, you can't, if you don't have another shirt, like, you just have to, you gotta just kind of deal with it. Like, that's horrible. So it's just funny watching it just land on his shoulder and just kind of like, it's like the blood splatter in a movie. Just like spread out. I mean, I've gotten out of my car before, and there was a seagull on a power line above my car, and like as I locked my door and walked away, I hear a thud, and I look, and there's just a big orange dollop of seagull shit, like right on top of my car, right near my driver door, like. Wondering what the mythic, you know, for this dungeon, like these different abilities and shit, like. These hitboxes, man. showing someone Between Two Ferns and them not knowing that it's 100% scripted is kind of an amazing experience. Because, like, I found that, like, most of the people I know, not a lot of them get into, like, the Tim and Eric style comedy. But, man, there's something so beautiful about, like, that awful, like it's so bad it's good. Where, like, you don't know if what they're doing is intentional or not. It's kind of hard to explain, because, like, sure, things can look bad, but when they're intentionally trying to have awkward silence, or, you know, long shots of, like, people's faces when they're, you know, it's like when you watch like the end of, like, a commercial or something as it fades out, where, like, they like hold a smile, or they, like, look, and then, like, the camera fades out. It's like having those, like, those moments where they have to, like, they don't know what else to do. They're, like, frozen, because it was like, okay, we're gonna cut away here, but they don't. they still see a red light on the camera, and they're like, and then they start looking off camera and shit. Like, I've studied stage fright, and, like, it can happen to anybody. Like, you know, some people get over it eventually, but, you know, it can still pop up every now and then. So, I mean, I don't fault people for having, you know, for that kind of shit. I do fault someone like Marco Rubio, though, because he sucks. Like, Mr. Cottonmouth. Let's see if I can find that.
On foreign policy, America continues to be indispensable to the glow of global liberty, property, and safeguarding human rights. The world is a better place when America is the strongest nation. But we can't remain powerful because we don't have an economy. In the short time that I've been here in Washington, nothing has frustrated me more than false choices like the one the president laid out to me. The choice isn't just between big government or big business. What we need is an accountable, efficient, and effective government
that is...
that allows small and new businesses to create more middle-class jobs.
That poor guy. You could... He was... And that bottle was looking so good. That bottle had to have been looking... Just calling out to him like, Marco, imagine how refreshing it would be to water that dry mouth of yours, Marco. You know, you want me, put me in your mouth. Come on, just do it. You know you're on camera, but you really need, you know, you shouldn't deprive yourself of this wonderful water that's soothing. And like, he's just like, oh, fuck it. Like I said, man, it could happen. You know, he could have been, you know, the cameras, and, you know, he was like rehearsing what he was gonna say before they cut to him. You know, that shit like that. Like, it could happen. But man, the fact that it was out of reach, that is the best part of that. Because even when people give speeches and stuff where they do stand up, like, it's right there. Like, the bottle is, you know, within reach. It's you know, it doesn't. It's not a whole thing to have to reach over and grab it. Damn it. His tongue probably felt like the Sahara Desert. Fucking. Oh, I've been walking for days. I gotta say, man, there have been some funny ass moments with politicians over the years. I just love that, like, I don't know, like, their whole job is to manipulate people, right? But, like, when they get called out on, like, lying or being contradictory or flip-flopping on issues or whatever, and there's proof of it, like, watching them scramble to, like, be like, no, that was a different time, you know, blah, 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 like, seeing them just wiggle when you see it, like, they only give a fuck about their career, so they'll say anything. Damn. I don't know, there's something really cathartic about seeing someone who, like, lies and gets caught red-handed. Just seeing them have to try and, like, to try and get out of it is, it's magical, man. What's scary is some people are really good at it. Like, they're like those mafia dons. Donald Trump's another one. He's just able to just escape, like, the evil New York State Attorney General, you know, is out to get this hard-working American, and, you know, he's the underdog. It's like, no, he's literally not. Like, he just fucked around too much and he got busted. Like, the interview he gave with that guy, where, oh, it was some of the funniest television I've seen in a while. This newest one, that what's his name? The FTX dude. Where's the money? He fucking... I just love that even before all this went down, like, millions of dollars of customer, like, money just was unaccounted for. Like, what the fuck, man? And then suddenly the whole thing implodes and they're like, you know, it's like everyone's shocked. Like, really? If you gave this motherfucker, and if you trusted him with your money at all, you kind of fucking deserve it. Like, 30, how the fuck do you lose 32 billion? You don't. Somebody's got it. But because it's crypto, the fucking authorities don't know how it works. So they don't know how to trace it or any of that. It couldn't get any more poetic. It's so fucking funny. Because these fucking crypto bros, for the past, like, year and a half, it's been constant. Like, because COVID-19 happened, so a lot of people were either hard up for money and were... Because get-rich-quick schemes always attract the funniest people. Like, I mean, it sucks, and, like, they deserve to be, you know, people should be protected from predatory shit, but if it's known to be a scam and then you still go for it. But it's just funny that, like, these are the same people. Like, I almost felt Like I was looking for another job, and I was really, not desperate, but I was just trying to find one. And I found one on Craigslist, and it was basically, I was like, oh, I'll be working for a guy and like helping him with his, with his businesses and stuff. I was like, okay, cool, But it turned out like it was a really clever way of wording it to where it's one of those schemes where you go cash this check for me, friend, send me X amount back, and you get to keep X amount as a fee. Like, you'll be, whatever. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. My mom was like, yep, give that to me. Because he actually sent it. The guy sent it to my house. She saw it. She knew what I was doing. She's like, yeah, no, give that to me. I'll report it to the postal inspectors. She's like, it's mail fraud. Because she's like, if you get caught doing this, you could be considered an accessory to wire fraud. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no. But there are people who fall for that shit. The funniest ones were every fucking time there's a giant Powerball, go to like check out GoFundMe like the day after the drawing, and you will see thousands of GoFundMes for people who sank their life savings into lottery tickets. I mean, having next to no chance of winning the lottery, people still believe in it. I mean, I will buy a ticket, and like it's okay to fantasize what you do with that money, but don't act like you're gonna get it. Don't ever act like you're gonna get it. You're not. So don't. It's like these people plan their whole life around winning the lottery. It's like, are you for real right now? And these are the people that vote. Like, what the fuck, man? And these are the people that go to like school board meetings and talk about COVID-19 and vaccines and the LGBT fucking agenda. It's like, really? Ooh. What's that look like? It's kind of dorky. Damn, he's like enchanting. What's he doing? Whatever it is, it almost felt like it was going to the beat of the music. What's he making? Oh, he's making cloth. Ooh. Definitely need to make that. Wait, how is... There we go. I should be gathering, but I make money other places. It's fine. All the dumb shit I get in these dungeons. Damn, that's kind of cool looking.
Where's in Cold Terrace? Right here.
Well, we're not in Coltiris, so it's like saying you have the world's. What is it? You have the best pizza outside of Italy. That don't matter. It tastes like shit.
Appreciate your patronage.
And nothing beats that Papa John's and somebody prank called Papa John's and Domino's and put them on the phone with each other. It was fucking great. Let's see if I can find it. Domino's versus Papa John's.
Hey, John, what can we get started for you today? Come again?
Wait, what? Hello?
Thank you for calling Papa John's. What can we get started for you? Would you like to try our large one-topping pizza for $7.99?
No, this is Domino's Houston.
Domino's.
Ours is, it's actually $6.99. It's not Papa John's.
This is Domino's Houston. You're selling a large one-topping pizza for $6.99? Are you fucking kidding me?
And a 2-liter.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you trying to uppercut our prices? Is that what you're fucking doing? And you called us?
Wait, this is Papa John's?
Fuck you, Domino's. Your pizza tastes like fucking shit.
Papa John's, bro.
I got fired from Domino's. Domino's. They're not loyal to their fucking customers.
Because you couldn't make it. You're a
Pull up
fucking
on us.
pizza salesman.
Pull up.
Hey,
John, what can we get started for you today? Come again?
Wait, what? Hello?
Thank you for calling Papa John's. What can we get started for you? Would you like to try our large one-topping pizza for $7.99?
No, this is Domino's Houston.
Domino's.
Ours is, it's actually $6.99. It's not Papa John's.
This is Domino's Houston. You're selling a large one-topping pizza for $6.99? Are you fucking kidding me?
And a 2-liter.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you trying to uppercut our prices? Is that what you're fucking doing? And you called us?
Wait, this is Papa John's?
Fuck you, Domino's. Your pizza tastes like fucking shit.
Papa John's, bro.
I got fired from Domino's. Domino's. They're not loyal to their.
Man, the best part about that video is did that motherfucker say they're not loyal to their customers? Like, are you kidding me? What company is? They're all. That's what I don't understand, man. I just love that he was saying. I thought he said he got diarrhea from there, but no, he got fired from there. And like the one guy was like, "Yeah, you couldn't make it." Alright, let's see. Oh, duh. I haven't trained in a while. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh shit. Alright, I need Draconian War. I'm gonna spend some more money.
Our flight has much to offer.
Damn, it's expensive. Oof. That's a lot of money.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh boy. Easy shit. Nice. I still can't believe it. That 90s show. I like, how are they out of touch? It's like peak cringe, like E3, some of those, the level of cringe was just, it was insane. That these CEOs and these business guys, like, trying to relate to people who are extremely cynical, extremely jaded, like, reluctant consumers, because, like, there's people who are legit addicted to games. Like, I mean, I don't think I'm addicted. Like, I've gone without them before, but when it's a game that, like, you play because either it's a social thing or you enjoy it, even though there's, like, serious flaws with it, or the relationship of the company to you, like, are you being taken advantage of? Which, you know, a lot of times, yeah, but, like, you kind of resent that relationship. And then these guys hold an event every year and they try to appeal to you, and you know their entire goal is to just take your money. Like, they know that you want to play video games and that you want to play this stuff, so when they pitch you stuff that's god awful and they try to sell it, oh man, there's so many cringe compilations. But the actual, like, the event itself, I mean, I miss it because of the craziness. Like, the fact that it was just so... It was painful to watch because it was just... It's so hard to describe. Like, it's... I mean, no, it's like watching... It's like the people who want to watch NASCAR races for the crash, you know, for the wrecks. Like, it's like that morbid fascination. Making a drinking game out of it was fun, but Jesus Christ, like, Funhouse had a good rule one year. It was Blazer and Graphic Tee was a drinking rule, and they ended up taking a bunch of shots just for that, because every asshole walked out, like that Elizabeth Holmes bitch wearing the turtleneck and the you know, all black and then the turtleneck, trying to look like Steve Jobs. Like, that is some, like, and then, like, intentionally pitching down her voice. That's weird. That's some weird, obsessive, calculating, like, manipulation. Just going into it with the mindset that you're going to utilize certain, like, I don't know, just techniques. Like the fact that she dressed like Steve Jobs, like, that alone was just hilarious.
Let us see who
God damn it.
the most first.
I just love that gag that Forbes magazine, like, had both Elizabeth Holmes and that can I Sam Bankman-Fried. They had both him and Elizabeth Holmes like on their cover as like the next. I think it was one of their pieces. I forget what it was. They both ended up being massive frauds. It's so fucking funny. What's funnier than that is the allegation that Donald Trump, he called Forbes magazine to like give them a rundown of his assets and his wealth and stuff, and they're like, okay, well, according to us, he's worth like 250 million, and like this other person, what was the name he used? He used some name. Man, I remember when I didn't know what laser tag was. So like, we went on this trip. It was like a summer camp, and we took a trip, and they took us to laser tag, and I didn't know what it was. So when we go in, like they put everybody in a vest. You get a vest and a gun. And then, like, they take you to a briefing room. And you all, like, there's just, like, aisles of seats. It's meant, like, they kind of had it set up to where it was, like, a sci-fi military, like a Starship Troopers type. Like, that's where you're going to muster, and everybody's going to, you're going to discuss the plan or whatever. It's the briefing room. Well, the way we were sitting, like, I thought that was the shit. And we were just going to sit there and shoot at each other in, like, one room. Like, I didn't understand what we were doing. I was like, oh, okay, so, because the guy was saying, he was like, all right, when we start, you guys are gonna, aim for this, not this, aim for this, not this. And I was like, okay, but in here, like, this doesn't seem very fun. Like, we're just gonna, like, what are we, I don't get it. Like, I was like, because I was thinking tag, like, one person, like, just, it's one person at a time just trying to tag other people. But I was like, but we're all in the same room. Like, we're just gonna bounce it around. I don't know what I was thinking. But, like, I just love that we get into the actual laser tag arena. I'm like, oh. And even then, I was, like, thinking to myself, and I had to be, like, 12 or 13. No, I was, like, 14, maybe 15. But, like, even then, I'm just thinking to myself, like, you fucking idiot. Like, the building we were in was huge, and like, I thought it was just this little room. God, I hope they know the fight. These fights seem too easy. Like, even on heroic, like, I'm wondering what the mythic like upgrade is gonna be. Like, what else are we gonna have to deal with? Can you like get down, please? Yeah, this shit. God. Nice. I can get my skulls doing this. It's great. No. Damn it. Just die already. Alright, we can go. Okay. So much nicer when they do drop multiple ones right on top of each other. Okay, I mean, it's an upgrade. Whatever. And we bounce. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? So they had a ball with a sensor in it. And Adidas is saying that, oh, you gotta be.
Well, Ronaldo thought he'd join Eusebio as Portugal's record World Cup goal scorer, and boss Fernando Santos was amused by the questions surrounding the goal.
There was some confusion about who scored. Does it matter to you? Do you care?
I think it
Wow,
was a
yeah,
great
nah, he's
match. Our team played very.
yeah, he's just trying to make it. He doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to say. He's just gonna laugh it off. Because if he does say one way or the other who scored that goal, so Cristiano Ronaldo. This is ridiculous. Like, I can't believe this is a thing. He tried, like, he starts celebrating.
Fernandez clipping that in. Ronaldo's there, and it did anyway.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Man. Oh my god.
It's wide. Godin just can't get pressure on the ball. You actually see there, kept onside at the top of your screen. And we'll get a better look here on this next replay. Does Cristiano Ronaldo get a touch? Still not sure. But it's in the back of the net. Great looking ball, the best type of cross that's going in anyways. And just Ronaldo even being there just stuns Rochette, where then I don't think he does. I don't think he gets a touch on that. I don't see a change in the direction of the ball. He's going to claim it, that's for sure.
I mean, that's a hairspray goal, if anything.
Yes, yeah.
It's Ronaldo's as it stands.
Yeah, he didn't touch that fucking ball. Oh shit. It's Adidas is saying no, bro. You don't just get to claim it. That's nuts. I mean, I fucking hate it because like that, even that, like a lot of these like NFL like replays and stuff, you look at it and you're like, I don't know, man. There's too much blur. I don't. Nah, I don't think he touches it. He was trying to say it was like it grazed the side of his head, but it looks like he missed. Yeah, he missed. Adidas is saying no contact either, so you know, it's just funny that he goes. Does it show him celebrating? He even like, he's hoping that people will just like, because he started celebrating hard, like he scored the goal. My man sniped it from fucking way out there.
Portugal get their breakthrough!
He's selling. He's selling it. It's fucking. It's so good. He's trying to. He's trying to be like. He's hoping that people won't look into it. Like it was close enough to where people will just let it slide. Everybody was like, "You didn't touch that, bro." He fucking. I want to see his reaction to it. It should be hilarious. No, that's. Oh, here we go. He's complaining.
Bruno Fernandes scored 2 goals today as Portugal won 2-0 against Uruguay. The first goal was a little bit controversial as Bruno crossed the ball to Ronaldo, who everyone thought headed it in.
Oh shit. Oh, that's so good. Oh man. That's
But
great.
it later came out that Ronaldo didn't touch the ball, so the goal was given to Bruno.
Good.
Bruno also scored a penalty later in the match, and was very close to making it a hat-trick. Bruno is not the only Man United player who impressed today. Casemiro also scored a match-winning goal against Switzerland with a wonderful volley. Both Bruno and Casemiro were voted as man of the match. Bruno is now the player with the most goals and assists in the World Cup, along with Mbappe having 2 goals and 2 assists. Be sure to like and subscribe.
And see, that's what sucks, man. He's trying to take that away from him. I don't like Ronaldo. I can't stand him. He's such a fucking. He seems like such a douche. Like all these people just worship him, and he couldn't fucking care less. Like that, there's that video of him receiving, I want to say it's like sneakers from someone as a gift, and that sucks, man. Oh yeah, I show speed at the fake Ronaldo. It's the top result. I wanna see this.
Where is he? Here? Where is he?
Who am I introduce to you? Don't open your eyes.
Okay.
Don't open your eyes.
Who is it?
Don't open your eyes.
Not.
Don't open your eyes. Speed. Welcome.
He looks nothing like him. I mean, he kind of does, but it's. That's fucking hilarious. That's so fucking funny. He's such an idiot. He was in on it, but even still, it's like, like, come on, dude. God, no, I don't want to see it. Probably gonna end it here. Keep pushing tomorrow. Yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Anybody that's watching, yeah, have a good night. See you around. Not sure when I'll be on again. Probably I might go tomorrow night, maybe Monday, pending. We'll see. Yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you later.